All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Okay. All right. 9:30 market just opened up, folks. Good morning, everybody. All right, Q right here, IWM here. Already, Apple going down, Microsoft going down, Nvidia trying to bounce, Tesla right there bounce too. Nvidia right there, Tesla, SMCI. Okay, Qualcomm going down, Service now going down, MU going up, GS going down, Intel, Mara going up. Excuse me. All right, good morning. Market just opened up. Okay. All right, IWM lifting it up, QQQ going lower. You see that? SPY got a POC at the top. Well, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could block your account. Okay. Nokia going down. People who are in alert room, and if you need a Discord access, let me know your user ID and I can give you. All right, good morning, good morning. Just a second. Folks, wait for me. I'm trying to help other people out. Okay. All right, look at the market looking nice and bullish. Well, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, folks. Look at the bulls are here. on a QQQQ. IWM bulls are alright. Market looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay, bear with me. I'm not ready yet, but yes, they're looking nice, bullish. So what exactly you pop in right now? Tesla pop in. SMCI going down. Qualcomm going down. Service now going down. I think other cyclical stocks are bouncing. Look at the Nokia dumping. Okay. Okay. IWM looking amazing, bullish. QQQ at POC. All right. Okay. Just a second. Look at the conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. SMCI going down, Google going up, Nvidia pullback, Tesla pullback, QQQ doesn't have the power, Qualcomm looking weak. All right, QQ could try to bounce. All right, bulls are here. Look at the volume coming, folks. Okay, market has a super strong volume at open. These people wants to go today, huh? Mm-hmm. All right, look at the SPY. Still want to go higher and higher. Looking amazing bullish, folks. Okay, market is looking nice and bullish. Mm-hmm. All right. Just a second. Bulls are here strong, super nice bullish, folks. Okay, market is super strong bullish. Mm-hmm. Look at the bulls are wow. Look at the strength market has right now. You cannot imagine. Mm-hmm. Look at the bulls right now. Solid bulls are, wow, man. Look at the powerful wall. Look at the volume also, folks. Look at the volume right now. Remember market update video, what did I tell you? Right? On a Sunday I told you this is, people are like alrighty. Look at the bulls are lining up right away. So what are they taking it up? I mean, it's AVGO trying to bounce. Workday, CRM, look at this semiconductor man going up. Look at Oracle flying high. Oracle has an earning, folks. Okay, Oracle has an earning coming in on 12th, I guess, or all right. I like Oracle. Oracle has earning, and that earning is on 10th, which is tomorrow. Okay. Compared to many data centers and all, look, this is part of data center infrastructure, so that's why this stock is right now bouncing. Okay, just a second, let's go back, focus, and here look at the strong bullish. Okay, folks, no, market doesn't want to pull back, nothing, huh? No pullback, folks, no pullback. Discord link, man, it's on that group I posted in the group. Where did I post? Okay, let me give you, folks, I'm busy, but we're missing opportunity here. Bulls are solid. Okay, bulls are solid here. Okay, right there. Let me know your user. Look at the flush coming. Let's see what kind of flush could bring. Look at this. IWM is got POC now. IWM got POC. Something is cooking here. QQQ pulling it back. IWM trying to bounce. Pullback coming. MACD trying to cross. VWAP is right here. Wow, look at the QQQ pulling back. IWM trying to bounce. Market wants to go. Still trying to push it lower. MACD right now doesn't have the power. Let's see. Still conditions are bullish. We are overextended from the cloud conditions. So let's see what happens. Look at the IWM is super strong bullish. IWM 290 and QQQ pulling it back. Let pull back come in. VWAP. Market still pulling it back. VWAP is right there. QQQ pulling to VWAP. Nothing running away. IWM pulling back. QQQ is hardly pulling, very hard pulling back. Look at that. All right, bulls are giving up. So I'm waiting for something. Event is near the VWAP area. Look at that. VWAP is very near now. Okay. See what they would do. Man. Still pushing lower. QQQ got a VWAP. Very near right there. Just a second. VWAP is trying to flip or something, and then still pushing lower. They're gonna flip it and then probably do right now. Still pushing lower. We are right there. Event is happening. QQQ got POC there. QQQ still bearish. Look at that. QQQ going below POC. QQQ pushing super hard, folks. Okay, still pushing. Okay. They are still pushing lower. Okay, no bounce. I don't see any bounce yet. They're still pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. If the squeeze pop bullish, if not, they want to go lower. Let's see. Look at the IWM still holding at the top. Market is right here, pull back, nice strong bull, doesn't have the power here, only the condition there, shallow bounce. Alright, bull cycle will get over right here. Bear cycle started, folks. Okay, bear cycle started. We are at the POC. Still bears are here. Alright, markets below QQQ below POC. IWM also be POC. Market playing game right now. Look at that. Bear cycle here, shallow bounce. QQQ POC. Remember folks, today will be a daunting task unless you get a 3 candles to print. Remember, it will be not easy to make money because premiums are dirt cheap. You need 3 candles in the morning time. So, right there, POC bouncing. Look at the bar. Doesn't have the power bulls. Shallow bounce I'm expecting and could be in trouble. POC right there. And bears are bears are here, folks. Okay, look at this. Still, we are part of the bear cycle yet. Still. Look at the bulls start to give up here. Okay, let's see. Condition trying to give up. We are at the VWAP. Still bear volumes are here. Back to POC. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, POC, well, price getting below the POC. POC there. Price going below POC. POC is playing right now. Look at the backdate, look at the volume. They want to go lower. QQQ going lower, IWM going lower. Ticks are super negative. Shallow bounce and rejection came market right away because of the volume. Okay, they're gonna play around here. POC there. All three indexes got POC, okay, and we are below the POC. Bears are here. Green, red, green, like series. Green, red, like that. POC here. Gonna play around here for 5-10 minutes because a lot of bulls try to load here. That's why they are doing it. So curling up. Then market stuck at POC, folks. Okay, don't expect too much right now. Alright, we everywhere is POC. I don't like to hold the trade, but yes, it's trying to reverse a little bit, but POC everywhere. POC is everywhere. QQQ POC. Still bears are here. Bears are here, folks. Okay, look at the volume here. Bears are still here. Yeah, bears are still here, folks. Look, you can see, look at the volumes are bearish. Bears are here. POC is still playing, not allowing to lift and trap the bulls in the morning, right? That's what market did. Want to go lower. POC is playing game. Look at the volume right now. Bears are power. Bears got a power. POC is still playing. Yeah, man, I think another 10 minutes they're here. Yeah, they're bearish. POC is causing all the things. Compression at the bottom. Still volumes are bearish. Bears are strong there. Look at that. What was that? Interesting, man. That okay. I took a 50 cent loss. I'm out. I'll replan later on. I don't like to stay in the trade because all three indexes got POC. $1,500 down. You can see right here, all three indexes got POC, and I don't like it. They'll be playing around here because of the bull trap here. I was expecting here could have a shallow bounce. They didn't do a bounce, and then the bulls started giving up. So that's the reason I said, okay, they want to push it lower, trapping all the bulls. And POC is also pulling it back. Now bulls are giving up, bears are lining up, volumes are bearish. You can see that's what exactly happening. Bull trap, yesterday bull trap, today bull trap. Okay, so remember folks, market keep doing the bull trap. Okay, gap is here. Bears are strong here. Look at the volume, man. Nice bearish. Nice bearish. But look at the premiums are now. Man, outrageous. Premium jacked up. Wow. Look at the volume right now coming on the south side. Because of three index got POC, bears are powerful. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Still MACD bearish. Look at the volume, powerful volumes are here still. Q. Flushing lower. Apple got a POC. Nvidia looking bearish. Everything, look at that. Apple, Nvidia, everything is going down. SMCI. Man, S&K looking great, bullish. Look at the bears are here, conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish too. Bearish, no cycle, nothing. No cycle. All three indexes got POC, rejection, and pushing lower. This condition looking bearish. They trap all the bulls. They want to go more lower, man. Okay. Look at the MACD right now, solid bearish. No cycle. Wow, yeah, the support is trying to break here. Look at this volume here, MACD here. Bearish. Look like they want to dump it. support breaking. All right, crazy risk, okay folks, because we're chasing, but I think they trap all the bulls, that's why. Oh wow, look at that. Too many red candles. Wow. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Take your money and run. Look at the volume right now at the bottom. Look at the volume. Just need a nice one plus. I just need one nice one, but they're bouncing. Bear has a profit, man. If they bounce, I could be in a big trouble. Volumes are still there. Nice. Look at that. Look at these. Wow. Beautiful. Let's go. Look at the money we're printing now. Woo! All right, I'm out. Okay. This is great one. I got $2 printed on it, $6,000. They're pushing lower. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. No reversal, nothing on the MACD. So they trap all the bulls. And that is the reason they went down. That's the reason 3 POC popped here. And flush. And people think, oh, wow, look at the market is so much bullish. And they're trapped. And I was one of them too. But I took the loss right away. I figured these people are playing game. But I was not expecting they could be doing like this. But right now they're doing it because all these bulls are right now going banana. All right, so bull trap day. Remember, bull trap day. Now this bull will be holding hope for all day, and these people will be playing downside. All right, look at the market, man. Wow, we exited way early. That's okay. Be happy. All right, gap is right here to fill. Market pushing. The faster they go down, the hopium here people have right here on the bull side. Kicks in, people do dollar cost average and all those things people do. Okay. Look at these conditions are not even looking good. Super strong bearish. Wow. Strong bears are still, man. Wow, look at that waterfall. Okay. It's how much market moved. There's a big move. Support right here. Oh wow, almost 7 handle, folks. Can you believe it? Market dumped 7 handle in 10 minutes, in 15-20 minutes. All right, gap has been filled just now. And look at the volumes are outrageous here. Bears are. They need money. Remember SpaceX? That could be the reason they're still going. But bulls are market is bullish. It's just some script they're selling. Apple is dumping continuously. Nvidia dumping. Yeah, everything. AVGO dumping. Palantir dumping. MU dumping. Everything. Oracle dumping. Nokia dumping. Alright, we are at the support here. Now let's see what would happen here. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. Market still got a bearish here, but we feel gap has been filled. They are still looking bearish. Well, MACD trying to curling up. Volumes are strong bearish here. Still conditions are bearish here. Market trying to bounce. Still bears are here. All the bear has profit. They wouldn't mind little lifting probably. Still conditions are bearish, but market trying to bounce. Still conditions are bearish. MACD right now little bouncing. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Right. Conditions are bearish. Still bulls are here trying to bounce. Because all the bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. You can see bulls are coming, folks. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross, yes. Wind direction is still south, but market keep bouncing. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. I need a little more time. What these people gonna be doing here? Look at the MACD. Wow. Look at that. Bears trying to give up here. MACD bullish. Still they're pushing it up. VWAP is very near. Bunch of bear has a profit. That's why these people are right now keeping the price elevated. And spend some time here below the VWAP. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done, folks. Let's get some morning like done. Let's exchange the energy, folks. Only 106 likes. Let's get it more. MACD bullish. Negative bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Bear cycle about to get over, but market still pulling it back. Just a second. Sorry, man. Okay, no, look at the market is still pulling back. No squeeze, nothing. Filling up the gas, pushing still lower. Let's see somewhere here if they're gonna do something. Let's see. Oh, squeeze pop. Look at that bullish squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. So previous rejection is here, folks. Okay, you got to keep it in mind and see what happened. Bulls are coming. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Already nice. Okay. Not to be greedy, folks. Okay, wherever market gives you money, I give you the alert and put your price to get out of it. Right there, squeeze bullish volume there. Little greedy, but right there. $50. Man, I had $1.70 profit. I was looking for $2, and then this have red candle pop. All right, conditions are there. Look at that. Come on, come on. Resistance there. Still volume green, red, green, red, green, red. Market still playing. Not to be greedy. That volume and conditions are not looking favorable. Squeeze bullish. We are in the bull cycle. Market pulling back. Can you believe it? Yeah, that's the bad part. Even bull cycle. Look at the bears conditions. Wow, lining up, man. Bears are like, and they are still playing. So difficult to make on a long side, huh? Look at this condition now turning bearish, man. MACD filling up the gas. We are in the bull cycle and bears are pushing lower. Yep. Look at the condition, says pushing lower. These are bears here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Man. Yep. Look at on a bull cycle, MACD doesn't have the power. And look at this condition pointing south. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Yeah. Man, this is in the bull cycle. Volumes are here, but keep pushing lower and lower, right? Market is giving a hard time. Squeeze bullish, but bull is getting. And market, look at it. We are in a bull cycle, pushing lower because of the conditions powerful. I'm gonna get out of it because still bears are here around, folks. Okay, don't like it. Squeeze bear. Look at the volume, has no power. One green candle. So difficult. Okay. Nice, look at that. So difficult to get even a dollar. Right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. It's okay. You don't need to be greedy. I got 80 cents. $2,500 profit. So this bounce, pull back, did an exit. Look at this. They're still playing and conditions still strong. So in a bull cycle, we have no power. Okay. In a bull cycle, we have no power. Market giving hard time. And these bears are here strong. Look at these conditions. Still squeeze. All right, bounce coming, folks. Now I think bounce coming. This is the resistance some point of time. If they test, MACD going up and up and up, filling up the gas. Okay, that's what I see here. In a bull cycle has no power, so their agenda is to test something. Bulls wants to try, still trying, squeeze there. There are a lot of bulls here, that's why they're playing, doing shake bull trap. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bull cycle about to give up. Alrighty. They want to play around here, folks, okay? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to go higher. Sorry, lower. And price action says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. MACD crossing down. They want to go lower. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go lower. Look at this also pushing lower, diagonally going downward. Look at that. See that? Beautiful. MACD cross down. Condition is looking horrible bearish here. Squeeze coming too. They're gonna break the support LOD in play. Yeah, they want to go lower first, okay? Then all these bull will exit, so they want to go lower. Okay. Support broke. I'm just carrying about trying to do it real quick, okay? Because support break and reverse also, folks, okay? Remember that I'm just playing for $1 super nice. Wow, look at that. Nice. Take your money and run. They break the support. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, I'm out. One candle is enough. That was a crazy one. See, all these bull, they're gonna break the support, so then they exit. That's why I jumped in and print, just to give you an idea. I got a $4, but I was playing little in the money side, not in the money but at the money. $12,000 profit on a support bro. LOD play. Super fast everything, right? If I hold my trade, would have been more, but it's all right. Be happy. Look at that, going down, down, down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Isn't it? Amazing. Look at the dump coming now. Yep. Bears are power. Wow, man, we exited way early, folks. Okay, all these bulls are going banana now. You see these bulls? They think in market gonna bounce. This bounce, there's a bull here, bulls lines up. Yeah, and I was one of them too. But I took the profit right away. I said I'm gonna exit. There's a lot of things to learn, folks. Okay, it's not that easy. No POC, no, and complete full nice flush going on. All right, what are they dumping? Look at that. Amazon, Nvidia, everything is flush. Look at MU flush. Service now flush, AVGO flush. Look at everything. All semiconductors are in a flush mode. Market maker decided to take it down. Yeah, tsunami comes, everything goes with it, right? Look, everything pointing south, just like Friday. Just like Friday. Everything is flushing. Look at the bears here, powerful bears here. Conditions also. Man, this is solid bearish, and we are just feel like man exited way early, folks. That trade I just took, the last trade, it would have been 100% profit. That $12 trade is right now $40. $12 trade, $12 premium is now almost $40. Huh? Crazy. Anybody holding that put here, support broke, LOD play, man, that would have been crazy. Super strong, man. Yeah, I teach all things are LOD play, how to play, man. There are time where you can play crazy money, but you need to know when this thing happen. That's how I announced that LOD in play, and you need to know when that happens, right? Yes, SPX classes I teach all this. Look at the in alert room, folks, right here I played both side, call put, right? So when look at the bounce happen, I did play the put. I print some money too, but then I realized it, hey, condition is bearish. Look at that, what I gave you already. Conditions are bearish, strong turning, and I was in the bull side. Couldn't book the profit on this bounce candle. I saw $1.70 and then rejection. I said, wow, they are no power, right? And then I exit. I could have hold the trade, but I exited. Look at, there is a reason I exited, right? I had 6,000 profit, 5,000 profit, end up taking $2,500, and then I announced, look at that, 1043 announced LOD in play. Right here, that LOD in play right there, and they flushed, and then I took the money. That trade, which is $12,000 right here, in a put right there. This trade is right now $45. I paid $12.50 in one contract. Right now it's $45. I exited with happy with the $4, $12,000 profit. If I would have had, it would have been $50,000. Right? So market gives you, when things are nice, hammer. When iron is hot, we hammer. Right. But to identify those setup is important. That's why I tell everybody, education, money doesn't have the power. Look at the volume coming now, trying to, man, bears are powerful, huh? Look at the IV jumped crazy, 35%. It was 20% in the morning, now it's 35. All right. Every premium is super expensive now. What a dump. All right, so how much they dumped today? So far they dumped 13 handle, folks. Wow, that's a huge dump, man. Market, right? Within 1 hour they dumped 13 handles. A lot. You know? Yep. Look at the ticks are bouncing. And all these bulls here, this thing, a lot of retailers here join the party. They think it's gonna reverse. But to identify not reversal is the value what I provide you. Okay. And that's why people get trapped, hopium kicks in and do dollar cost average. Look at these volumes here, bears are strong, conditions are bear, still bears are here. $1,100% profit. Good job, man. Somebody printed 11%. I just want to say I've been subscriber for a while now, and your work time is greatly appreciated. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Pleasure is mine. Remember that. Pleasure is mine. Because of you folks, I'm every day learning. So I'm very, very thankful to you guys. Whatever I'm doing it is because of you. Every memory that remain fresh. Every day I'm learning. Truly thank you for all you have taught me. No problem, anytime. But you are teaching me every day, folks, okay? Because when you date every day, right, your memory remains fresh every day. And that's what you learn every day. One thing doesn't go in the drain is the education. Is always increases, right? And that is the things when you when you use it, right, it increases. When you use money, it decreases. But the knowledge is increases, right? That's why I'm thankful to you guys. Right? I took 4 trades today so far. First one was red when market opened up. Here I was going for a long on a VWAP. It did bounce a little bit, and then I figured that these people want to go down. Look at that first call right here, $1,500. But I figured out and holding hope. Look, now disadvantage of being alert room without knowledge. Look, this trade call, right? I bought a call, but I realized is that hey, these people could play dirty game. If that happens, then they could go lower. But if people hold the trade and I exit, take the loss, right? And then if people hold, what would happen to them in alert room is it could be devastating. And then people do dollar cost average when the market comes here. They add more. And then look at that. This happens. This is how people blow up the account. So if you're in a call and in an alert room and I exit taking minimum loss and I print money going down and somebody doing dollar cost average, just to give you folks, I would not know. It's up to them. But I'm just trying to tell you this is how it happens. That's why 0DT is not a dollar cost average. Dollar cost average, what I teach you in SPX class how to do, right? You got to be very careful. Dollar cost average is on sideways, not on directional move. Okay. Conditions are still nice bearish. Look at the volumes are, man. Powerful bears here. So it's not about like making money. It's about losing money less is important. Look at that. That trade, I liked it because now because of this, I could do this, right? I print 12,000, print $6,000. But because of this, I exited. If I would have not exited and holding on to my chest, I'll be, if I cultivated dollar cost average DCA, then I would have missed the trade and I'll be going to the pain. Right, just giving you example. That's why you need to trade what you see, not what money you have to double it up. That's a wrong technique. That's why I tell everybody you gotta have outer discipline such as DCA, not to do DCA. Look at the bear flag market creating here on a bear cycle already. Bank crossing right here, bullseye coin. Alrighty, bulls are coming now. Sorry, I was typing to somebody. Resistance here. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming now. Resistance is right here. Okay, bear cycle about to end over. Let's see what they're gonna do around here. Look at the pullback. So market trying to create a cycle between here and here. You know, depends what you enter. Bullish, bearish, both can be. But right now, gauge this setup and see what market maker do. Pushing lower. Bullish. Target area is here. If they play light under the tunnel coming. Take your money and run wherever you want it to. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Alrighty. 12.50. Okay. I'm out. I'm happy, folks. I got a $2, man. I don't need to wait for resistance. Nice. So I give you the alert. $6,000 printed. So you can see bears were giving up, make it bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish in condition, and try to pull back. One candle, you got a $2. But look at the volumes are still bullish, but look, see how much strong bears are, man. Super strong bears are. Bullish volume. Long side is so dangerous, remember, all the time today so far. Even though look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, two red candle. Look at Tesla dump like anything. Apple also. So many stock dumped. Squeeze bullish here. Still squeeze bullish mood. They might try here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Okay, squeeze pop. I like it. Man, bears are like not giving any edge. Man, one candle you get $1, okay, folks, as long as it's 30-40 delta. Yeah. Condition here bearish. Man, bears are like come on, right there. Nice, right? This is how you print your money. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. $1.50 I got. I know they are going, but it's okay. I'm happy with the $4,500 profit. I like this trade. Okay, in a bearish condition, look at that completely, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Look at the diagonally condition still bearish. I mean, SNDK is the one who is holding the strongest bullish market. Dumping, and SNDK is like bullish. Yeah. And Lockheed Martin also looking good. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, market is trying now. Man, I took a 6 trade so far in within 1.5 hour. Instead of taking 6 trades in a day. No POC involved. Market freely flying. Freely moving, not flying, freely moving. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at the bulls are doesn't have that much power. Pushing lower. Mhm. Mhm. That previous bounce was right here. Okay, they are trying now again. When wind is in a south direction, you gotta be careful on a long side. Look at IWM got POC now at the bottom. Wow. Look at the squeeze here. Look at that. Still bears are here. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze here. Look at Tesla, like, look at the flush from 419 to 395. Everything looking nosedive. Okay, folks, nosedive. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. Let me see what contractor is doing. Look at the bears, man, today. Right? Testing. Now they'll be testing, creating little bit here. But bears are, look at these active bears. Yep. But little pull break and then bounce. Okay, that is what they'll be doing. But bears are powerful, folks. Okay, market maker decided they need big time money. Look like they need money to buy us. Alrighty. Bears are powerful. MACD conditions, everything looking bearish. I don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, but they're bearish looking. Look at that support LOD in play. Look at that, beautiful. Look at that, still they want to dump. Look at the QQQ dumping like anything. Alright, we are at the previous low and they want to break that. They're testing the Friday low. Market is testing the Friday low, folks. Okay, market testing Friday low. Premiums are outrageous. Look at the MACD. Look at the straight down, down, down. Look at the MACD pushing lower. Look at the bears here, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still pushing lower. Look at the bears, look at the nice bearish, folks. Look at that. Man, those who traded here morning put, folks, right here morning puts somewhere around here, like if you spend $5-6, they are right now $100. $5-6 put is $100. Do you know the math, man? Look at that. Crazy bearish. Wow. $5 contract is now $100. That's the, look at the MACD volume condition. They are super strong bearish market looking right now. wind direction is solid south now. Look at these conditions, bearish, bearish, bearish. They're looking nice, amazing. It's like, man, this is super nice. I don't want to do over trading now, so I'll wait. I'll wait for the cycle, folks. Right now they're bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears, look at the volume here. Look at that, wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm reading something over. So remember in the market update video we discussed about that market might, if you want to see something what they would do, they could ride here on a Friday close, right? And they could bounce and they could have a rejection, and we draw the line here, remember, at 740, 750 right there, and look at that rejection. And then they could go and break the support. Remember I said that if that happen and the rejection comes, they could go and break the support, this one, look at that, and they could go lower. So this is what they did. So look at this bullish, bullish, and then trap. Overall market is bullish. It's just this is this SpaceX game going on right now. Okay. Look at the bears are still powerful bears here. Conditions are, look at that, diagonally going downwards. Bears are powerful. Still bears are here. What a dump, man. Big dump, huh, folks? Look at Tesla dump like straight arrow. Same thing on Apple. Creating a little bullish divergence. Let's see the bounce. Look at this bounce, rejection. Still bears are here. Be careful going long. MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are trying now. Still bears are here though. Shallow bounce. MACD trying, bulls are trying. Bear cycle about to get over. They are going right now. Look at that bounce coming. Still conditions are bearish, folks. Make the bullish squeeze pop. And we got a POC on a SPY now. Okay. POC on a SPY, something is there. I just don't want to do nothing right now. We're gonna wait and see what happens. Bear just conditions are active. Every bounce look like bullish, but be careful. MACD volume bullish, filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Be careful on a long side, folks, okay? Because of the condition. Conditions are still bearish. The momentum is over. Is right now they are just killing the time. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? Squeeze MACD bullish, condition bearish. Still bears are here. MACD pushing higher, filling up the gas. Still bears are here. Look at that. Now MACD curling down, more pushing lower. POC right here, playing the game, pushing lower. Conditions are bearish. Wow, they want to push it still lower. Man, market want to go lower, folks. Can you believe it? Look at the power coming now and the squeeze there. Okay. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at the bears. Wow, they want to flush down more. Condition, look at the bearish. Now both bear cycle starting. Wow. MACD cross, little bearish around starting pose, okay? I like it actually. Look at the more, they want to go more. Look at that market going. Pushing lower. 724 now, yeah, that's bearish. Look at these conditions, pushing lower. Look at the QQQ dump. The major area market just broke down, right? Oh, there's a gap here, man. Do you see that? There's a gap. Huge gap down here. Huge gap here. Hold on, okay. There's a gap here. Right here, okay. Which is 723. Then another gap. That's the one gap. Then there is another gap here. So that's, we'll see right now. Let's focus on one. 723, okay folks, that's the another gap there too. Right now pushing lower. Look at the excuse me. Look at the bears here. Look at these conditions are strong bearish. Look at the volume still bearish. Look at these volumes are still bearish. Look at the volume still pushing lower. bearish. Look at this bears. Keep pushing lower. You just need to hold the trade and goes slowly and steady. Still wind direction is south. Look at the bears. Keep pushing volume down and down. Wind direction is still south, folks, okay? Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Market taking tolls today, folks. Look at this bounce, these, and still going lower. Powerful market is bearish. MACD trying to cross, resistance is there. Bear condition is super strong bearish. Squeeze pop right there. Stop going north. Squeeze still bearish. Look at the bears are still pushing lower. Look at the bear here, look at this going squeeze, continuously flushing market, huh, folks? Crazy. Just need to hold the trade and look at the squeeze, keep pushing lower and lower. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze pop and pushing more lower. All right, these bears are coming again. Okay, folks, look at the QQQ going, IWM going, all threes are going still. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still MACD cross, volume going lower and lower. Look at the bears are strong bears, man. Super strong. Still wind direction is south. Today market has moved almost 20 handle, folks. Okay, 20 handle market moved so far, bottom to top. That's a lot of money, man. 20 handle. Look at the volume still pushing lower and lower, folks. This is bearish, 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 man. It's just solid bearish. Look at that. We're talking about the gap to fill. We are right there heading into fill the gap. Look at that. I don't chase, folks, but yes, absolutely they're bullish. Absolutely they're bearish and they're going lower and lower. Okay, so wind direction is south. Stay away from the long. Even though you see a green candle, be careful. Let the market maker create a sloping support or something they will create, then we'll figure it out. Until then, these are all bears are today. Because the bears are right now, they want to go lower, filling the gap. That's a good shot right there. Look at the magnetic condition, everything looking nice, bearish. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. If you want to. Support is right there, pushing lower. All right, still bearish. Creating a bullish diversion here, that's okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Rejection, you see that rejection, pushing lower. Target area is here. If they go, previous support is right here, previous rejection, conditions are horrible, bearish, but MACD is trying to bounce, cycle is changing too. Oh yeah, bounce coming. Yeah folks, okay, look at that, MACD trying to cross. I was thinking they could go a little lower, but the MACD trying to cross, but we are still part of the bear cycle, but they are bouncing, okay. So if you want to avoid, excuse me, look at the bulls. Bulls are coming. I was thinking about probably go, but now this is the wrong one. No good. I'm out. I took a loss. Excuse me, took the wrong entry. Wrong. Took a $9,000 loss. But excuse me. MACD cross here. Some point of time they will go and test this, but right now MACD turned a little bullish. Conditions are still bearish, taking time. Look at the pullback, right? See that? Should have waited. There is no cycle here, folks. Okay, just by the candle by candle, they're doing green, red, no cycle. I was waiting for cycle, but I've been waiting, no cycle yet, and frustrating, but it's all right. Trying to not to do over trading. No squeeze, nothing. MACD bullish. Volume giving up here, folks. Okay, that's why the bounce is coming. Condition direction is still south. Look at that rejection. Next squeeze coming now again, which is bullish squeeze. Okay, bulls are here, folks. Be careful on the short side. Trying to push it up. Conditions are different. Little bullish. Look at the bulls are, folks. Okay, I like it now. I like this. Why? Because bullish squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bearish, only the condition, folks. Okay, wherever you want to book, how fast you book profit is important. Otherwise, it'll be trouble. I like this. Okay. I don't try to become a greedy. Wow, look at the money right now. Light on the tunnel. Beautiful. Slightly Squeeze bullish. So difficult to get out of it, right? Let's push. Market is like even long side is so difficult. I had a good profit, but should have been the quick. Holding trade is not a good idea here. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Now rejection coming. No man, that's not good. Yeah. And bull cycle pulling it back. And I increased the size, that's why. Pain. Thought at least they could go to cloud area, but MACD right there. 2 candle maximum you get. That's it. Beyond that is they are not giving anything. They're nice. Come on. I'm gonna exit for because it's not that easy one, okay? Market is not easy. Bull side is market is actually bullish, volume coming, nice there. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Better, let's do it. Let's do it. Nice, look at that. Take your money and run. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I know, but I got a size, folks, 50 contract. That's why I could have held, but it's holding is not the good idea here. $5,000 I print. So you can see right now how they played here. Condition bearish, squeeze volume bullish, nice bullish, similar pattern here like that. So I played with that to get that $1, but I increased the size and get the $1. Long side, be careful. Look at the bear. Wow. Look at the powerful bears are. Wow, look at the bears, man. Look at these bears. Yeah. What a dump, right? Market maker dump. They fill the gap. They fill the gap. Mhm. Look at this condition turning bearish, squeeze bullish. Bears are powerful. Look at that IWM. Bears are like super strong bearish, right? We are at the critical stage now. Look at the still bearish conditions. Squeeze. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Long side is not easy. Look at the flush. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Market is like super strong flush. Wow, what a dump market it did today, right? Look at the Tesla, like Tesla going 380. Everything is there cashing out. Market makers are cashing it out. Look at it. Look at every, like Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft, the big time. Trump is, look at MU dump like anything. SNDK, MSTR, Mara, everything is full flash dump. AMD dump, INQ dump, like you name it, everything. Nokia dump. %50 IV right now. Market has 50% IV. All right, there's a support. The gap has been filled here. Look at the MACD cross, volume bearish, trying to bounce. Long side, you got to be very small size. Okay, you don't want to jump crazy because the market is so risky right now. Not easy. Remember, small. Anything you do, it doesn't mean, because look at the flush right now, super strong flush, right? And now if they could do little bounce, they wouldn't mind to play with this candle for next 10-15 minutes. All right, something like that I'm thinking they could do, but still bears are here. Condition right there. All right. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Nice, 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 nice. Alrighty, that was the finale market did on a flush, and that's why I jumped in. Okay, folks. But I only played small size, okay, very small. But I'm out. I'm happy, folks. I got $2. $4,000 profit. Now, this, how much they dump. Look at this. Now, people who gonna hold the call sometime, folks, you got to go through the cycle. But look at that, man, 25 handle market dump. Okay, and now their time is, they could print big time money. Those who gonna hold, sometime they do. How far they go, that will be one cycle, will be a big cycle. These are the people who gonna hold. Okay, just giving you early heads up. I'm happy with the small thing, but I'm just giving you early things in between. Conditions are these, bearish, but I'm sure they're gonna do shake. Remember that they are not easy. Going long is not easy. It's just market maker knows how to do shake. That's why I play by the dollar and done. Look at the volume coming bearish here. Look at that bounce. Still pushing lower. Look at the big red candle. Powerful today. Street bulls are here, but they are, look at this, powerful. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. And look at here volume. Look like bulls are coming. Let's do it. So previous rejection was right here, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Right here. Okay, if this flips, then bulls are here. But look at the bears here. Keep pulling the legs down. Market is pulled, but it's okay. Look at the MACD volume says I want to go higher. Time is 12:50. Look at this volume here, bears, right? And MACD says I want to go higher. You can see still bears are here, MACD are bullish, conditions are bearish. So if you see these flip in right here, this area, folks, okay, at least that means bulls could try. Until then, right now bears are active. Look at that, even the MACD bullish, the bear become active, conditions are still bearish. But look like we just filled the gap. 25 handle is a lot. Market moved, folks, okay, 3% is a lot. All right, so in this area they'll be going up, down, something like that, because a lot of bulls join, and that's how they kill the time, right? And they can bring the IV down on a long side going call. You have to be very careful. Okay, long side is very careful. That to be, unless you do spread or something, because right now still condition, look at that, bears are strong, but somewhere here I think they could find the support. Okay, we'll see, because it's oversell. But right now we have not cleared the previous high. Anywhere do you see tops are falling? So we'll see if this flips, then yes, but I think this is the area they could. That doesn't mean they cannot go lower here. They could do that, but it is a cycle, but not like these, you know. This is too too much. Now they could test here a little bit if they want to, but they are not going too far. Still bearish. Condition still bearish, pushing lower, not even able to lift anything. They'll create divergence or something, give time. Long side is like how you play is art today. Okay, just remember that anything long side is not going to be easy. Market maker knows there are so many people who wants to play long, and you're not the only one. Look at the squeeze pop again now. Let's see what's the agenda here on a squeeze popping. Bear cycle about to get over and squeeze pop, right? You can see something is going to happen. Let's see. Premiums are outrageous today, right? Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, I gave you super strong alert today. This is the alert. Wow. You kidding me, man? Look at the money we're printing now. But I got a small size, okay, folks? That's all right. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Should I book the profit now? Look at the POC pop and everything is going like crazy right now. Man, I'm a little greedy. They got to buy back now whatever they did that, right? Look at the money. Okay, I'm out, folks. You know what? Not to be greedy. 25. Alrighty. I'm out. They are bullish, okay, no doubt, but I'm happy with market maker giving me too much money, folks. I cannot handle money. I mean, I can handle money, but they're giving too much. I got $10, man. $10 I print, folks, okay? $20,000 I print just now in 20 contract. And that's the value of the alertum I gave you 10 minutes ago. Did you see that? Huh? Your alertum is paid off in one shot. Enjoy. Alrighty. Anybody? Look at the trade, folks. Look at the alert. Okay, this is the $1 million alert right now. Okay, and I felt it. That was a good one too. Look. All right, 1250, folks. Okay, when market is here, 1250, right here, around here, and I started giving alert. Bulls might try. Bulls bullish put spread good. Collecting commission if you want to do that. People are risky because you might go through side. I see we are at the bottom area. Right, could create a cycle at the bottom. All right, good spread. Bull might try, and look at that. I jumped in at 1258, 20 contract. Look at this. Okay, sorry, my zoom is that's why. 20 contract started the bull side call, $20, sorry, $15 and $25 exit, $20,000. That's the alert, and look at that. Beautiful. Now if I held this and go here at the VWAP, because tons of bear has profit, they would go here, right? And people hold the runner up and they can print 1000% profit, right? That happened, but in between cycle, because 2500 lot, man, they dump, right? So this is how you print $1 million, folks. Okay, just to give you idea. But when market need to give you something, when market set up, then you print. All right, look at that. Look at the trade. That trade is alrighty. They could go to VWAP because they are oversold. They need to rebalance. In VWAP is nothing. You know how much VWAP is from here to here? 10 handle. Man, 10 handle is a lot. So what happened is, look at that. Look at that. They're going. Man, look at that. Look at that. Wow, right. Look at that. Bunch of bear here. Now they're going back because time is 104. All right. MACD looking bullish, volume bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Do you see weakness on volume? No, right? So then that's it. They want to go. Let it go. Look at the MACD right now pointing north, man. They want to go. Okay. Look at that. $1 million alert is right there. People print. But don't forget, market makers are master creating cycle. Mhm. If anything, I'll let you know. Any weakness comes. Right now, still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bullish. They are super strong bullish. I think some sort of hiccups here. Okay, folks, just to let you know, hiccups are here. Still, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Man, what a what a day today. I was not expecting market could do this kind of move, but yeah, it's amazing. What a day today. Q. Everything bouncing, little bit. Somebody say I'm having the best day. Enjoy, man. That's it. Where can you get a free like this? No, right? Nowhere. Enjoy free good content. I know there are tons of people who do live trading, live these, but content, valuable contents, hard to find. I'm doing this because I'm very thankful to you guys. You are the behind of my success, folks. Okay, I'm honestly telling you, you are the one who is behind. That's why I am very, very thankful. I'm every day here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at the bulls are still here. Conditions bullish, just pulling it back, validating little bit, and then probably going. All right. Look at that. Oh, POC pop and lifting now. You see that POC pop and say, hey, let's go. Right? Keep going now. All three indexes lifting, right? You see that? But I don't trust POC. POC always play some game. Remember that. Whatever they do, that's okay. They might create a diversion or something like that. Okay, we'll see. They don't want to go too far and stay around here, probably, and play some game. You got to wait and watch, see the game plan of the POC, folks. Okay, it could create a bearish divergence and then they go or they don't go, something like that. We'll see. See, divergence creating. POC. Squeeze pop in bullish. Look at that. Alright, I think POC is helping folks. Look at the condition, squeeze pop and lifting it up. They want to go higher. Squeeze pop. I'm not chasing folks, okay? I do not want to like to chase anything. It's okay. Bulls are here. I'm not chasing. I like safety. I don't like something in the middle. Look at the bullish, bullish, bullish. Still continue. Still cycle is there. Today anybody print $100,000 folks? Just like Friday. Somebody did. Anybody print 100K today? Let me see if anybody. Or 50K, okay? Because it's not, the day is not over. Maybe 50K. No. Somebody says I print about 25,000 good. $17,000. Daniel says good job man, congratulations. $4,500, good job, congratulations. Not 100, but my overall portfolio is up 223% today. Wow. That's okay. That's good, good. Target I laid out here. That happened. 4K today. Locked in $10,000. Good job. So you're always bearish on market. Does that mean you do not? I'm not bearish on market, man. Are you kidding me? People who are bearish or bullish, they cannot do day trading, period. People who are bearish or bullish, they should not be trading, day trading. Dangerous. Investment, yes, you can do long-term investment. It's fine if you're bullish or if you're bearish. But day trading, you have to master both sides. You cannot master one side. Says 4,000 printed, up 182% portfolio, man. That's amazing, man. Portfolio is up 100 and look at that now, Macri. Okay. You haven't added me yet. What do you mean by I don't know? If anybody made a payment and you're not in alert room, let me know, folks, okay? Sometimes I miss so many messages, but you can text me. Whenever I get excited on a vocal downplay. Oh, downplay. Because look, to climb the mountain is harder. To go down the mountain is easy to glide, right? You don't need any hard work. So it's always market is like that. When you want to glide down, easy, right? It's like a snow tubing, right? When you do snow tubing, do you need any effort? No, but to climb the mud, to take the snow tube in your hand and take it the mountain is tougher, little harder, right? That's why. So same thing applies when market wants to trap. They want when they trap. So market 85% times are bullish, right? 85% look at the chart every time they are bullish, but right, they do go down, right? They do go down. So whenever they are bullish, they want to trap the bulls. They go quickly down, quickly trap. Like look at the market in the morning, they make it bullish, and then trap, and then we announce that this bull will be pulling their hairs, right? We discussed that too, and this happened. Look at that. And then after that, so many down. Look at that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So people who are lifelong bullish, right? And they try to, oh yeah, this is 3-time dump. That's it. Now we're gonna bounce here, and I'm gonna load it up my calls. And they keep doing dollar cost average, and they burn out all these, and they keep going lower. Why? Without knowledge. That's why I announce here. Look at this finale. Look, do you want to see in alert room? What did I tell you? What time this candle happened? 12:30, 12:40. Okay, look at the 12:40. My comment here, 12:40. We're gonna look at the 12:40, so you guys can learn. Look at the man. What is this? Twelve. 12:42 right here. Look, what did I tell you? 4K printed after a finale flush. Look at that. On a call side at 12:42, I went in a call and I said after a finale flush, long side printed. Bulls might try, right? Look at that. Look at that flush. Finale flush. And then I went in a call. So how many calls I took there? This is the first call, second call, right? 2 calls I took on the long side from here. And look at that. But why not here? Look at this going down. Why not going call here, here is very important to understand, right? All these technicals. That's why I say education always stays, man. It helps you. Sometimes when we take decision, it helps us. Knowledge always stays. Money doesn't stay. Knowledge stays. Money does not stay. Money come and go. But your knowledge can earn as much money you want it. Right? That is how things are. That's why market maker loves, right? They take tons of money. 85% people are losing money because money doesn't stay. But market maker cannot take your knowledge. Okay. I feel like to just preserve what we made, folks, rather than jumping everywhere. But look at the bulls are here now. Bulls are strong. Condition bullish. VWAP is not that far. We are learn way more from losing money than we are so blessed to have you, Josh, helping every day. Thank, I'm very thankful to you guys. You don't know, you think I'm just trying to say something just to say for the sake. No, I'm telling you, I believe in a good energy, folks, okay? If positive energies are important, very, very important. And I try to carry the same positivity in the house also. And I teach everybody the same thing. Positivity is very, very important. Those who are listening, 1,000 people here, right? The people who shout in the house, people get yell at their kids, yell at their wife, right? Those people, man, they go banana in their life. Right? You check yourself and tell me if I'm wrong. Okay. Look back in your history. Whenever you shout at your wife or your mom or your daughters, those periods are not good. Those period of your financial, look back, check the data. Okay, check the data. If I'm wrong, and help other people out, 1,000 people listening, right? Your life cycle that time was shaky. So if you think it's not just technical learning, it's everything need to learn. Life get better. Like money, we small drop fills up the bucket. Same thing, small parameter in our life, having good factors applying in our life. That's how we become wealthy. Not just saying that I'm gonna go and put $1,000 here and I'm gonna mint money. That luck everybody doesn't have. That's why you look at your stars. What are the planetary position you have? All right. Because we are a magnet. We are just one object. Live in this atmospheres, come and go. Somebody just blame the cat. Somebody said people yell because they have a poor emotional regulation and don't feel and listen to disrespecting. How can I join the subscription? Subscription is right here. I'll bring it to you. People who want to join the alert room, right here. I would highly recommend education classes. You get alert room free, folks. Okay, those who want to join the alert room, you get 5 class. You get 5 class, 4+1. One class is Q&A class, is also 3-hour class. You get so many things that you learn in these, and you get alert room free with these. But people say no, I just want to join the alert room. But then right here is your alert room, right here, which is $1,000 a month, 30 days you get from today. Okay. There's your 30 days. You can take a screenshot. Okay, before I take it off. Don't scan these, it doesn't work properly, but this is the information right here, phone number, how to make a payment, Cash App and Mozelle. Those who want to join. Okay, but I highly recommend education, folks. Okay, if you have, it's good. If you not, then you depends on your star. Right? Because sometimes, remember I say sometimes I exit and you hold. If your star is bad, it happens. It depends on things, right? There's so many things depends. So, when on a Friday I mint 6 figure, and one guy, he lost in alert room almost $30,000, and that's the trade which I lost in the morning time. But then another guy made $17,000. Then another guy made $80,000. One guy. So it's just somebody's good day, somebody can be also a bad day in the same room. Conditions are nice and bullish. Make pulling it back. We are at the VWAP trying probably. Life is truly what you make It's such a real statement. Many obstacles, but the life you waiting for is on the other side. Mhm. Positivity, folks. Life needs positivity. Anger doesn't bring anything. Retaliation doesn't bring anything. Chasing is nothing. You just need to be positive. That's it. Even though it is your fault. Even though it is your fault. Remember that. It's not easy. Even though it is not your fault, right? That is important. When you can conquer that is. Are your classes on one-on-one? The classes were recorded. We did live class and then I record those classes. So you get the class link. Each class will work for 48 hours to play positive mind. Normally each class is $1,000. So mostly classes are $1,000. There's a 20 different classes I teach. No, classes are not one-on-one, folks. My one-on-one I charge $2,500. I give you 2 hours. People need to analyze their portfolio, analyze anything you want to do. I spend 2 hours and I charge $2,500. One-on-one, anything you want to learn. Then you decide what you want to learn in market. I can share my screens and teach you whatever you want to learn. 2 hours I spend approximately. Sometimes it goes to more. Like I do private consulting. I do and I analyze people portfolio. Analyze. I cannot give financial advice, but you have to do. You have to take all your due diligence. Decide what you want to do. But I give you my one-on-one consulting. Is way worth it. What are the success rate of the? It's every individual is different. One guy can print money. Same thing. One guy blew up $3 million. Yes, there was a one guy who always buy puts in lifelong. He keep buying puts even though took all the classes and believes in DCA. My first rule is I don't teach DCA. DCA is only good for when you master everything, all the cycles. Then DCA you could do. So there is nothing that if somebody took the class and say, hey, I made $1 million, doesn't mean that somebody else gonna make it. It's about who you are. It's about your discipline. It's about understanding. It's about so many things, right? So, you know, everybody's not Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk makes it doesn't mean that Bill Gates makes it. But more you date, the more you know about it. That's what I said. The more you know, more you date to the knowledge, more you learn, right? More you absorb because our brain can absorb as much as you allow. So that way, when you trying to make mistakes, your mind will tell you, "Hey, look like there's a risk here." I took the trade here and then wait a minute, look at this trade. I took a loss. I realize it. Right here at $9,000 I lost right here. This trade 1223 right here. So right here 1223 I took a trade. Okay, so look at this. Sorry, bounce, and my support area was here. Remember I announced there's a gap here to fill. So I took the trade here. I saw rejection here, took the trade, and I thought either they could come here or here. I would print dollar, $2, $3, $5, whatever it is. And guess what? Look at that happen. Right? Opposite direction they went. And then they did this. They came back here a little bit. And I felt like to take a loss. So, within 3 minutes, right here, they bounce. I said, man, MACD was crossing here, and I took a loss. But look, if I would have held, but that process is 15-20 minutes. All right, that process. But just because I exit because of the MACD trying to cross, so it's okay. I don't repent that I wish could have, would have, should have. That's not the way. I need to have the profit where I was aiming when thing goes opposite direction, and then holding the trade, and then you print, and you become lucky that, oh, thank God I hold that and I printed. Those trades are not good for me. I mean, yeah, it looking good if you feel good, but I want the trade where we feel like to do and when market goes. That's why my 95% trades are less than 5 minutes. I don't stay in the trade. My success is not just because it's many things, man. It's about learning. It's about applying technicals, learning what market makers are doing. Sorry. Slowly bounce. POC coming. POC is helping market, huh? Did you notice? POC is helping. And look at we are at the VWAP very close to. That is the agenda they have. Alright. POC there. Alright, we are very close to VWAP. Still bulls are here. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Market testing the VWAP. Look at that. I got my lunch, folks. Let the market play the near VWAP. Okay. Let the market play near VWAP. But look at the bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay. Amazing bullish. Right. Give me, folks, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Let me finish the lunch. All right. I'm gonna mute. All right. But they are bullish here. Look at these bulls are here. That means they want to flip the VWAP. I don't see any weakness, folks. Okay, stay away from shorting now, even though at the VWAP. But I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back, folks. Okay, market is at validating the VWAP, folks. Right here, conditions are bullish, squeeze here. Alrighty, so we need to find out the agenda here. Right here. Okay. But it's okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, so market is validating the VWAP, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and POC right here on QQQQ. So I think they want to just hover around in the middle. Okay, and then we'll see, because bunch of bears are here, bulls are here, and see what they're gonna do. Look at the squeeze bullish, and market is keep rejecting, getting rejection from the VWAP. They are still playing game. Okay. Magri filling up the gas probably to go higher, but let the market maker decide the game plan. Okay, folks. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Kiki got POC. Bulls are here. Squeeze volume bullish. Alright, bullish breakout. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Alright. Man, people who hold the trade from the bottom, alright, that $15 contract is now $75, $70. From here, $15 contract is now $75 each contract. Do the math. Right? Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition giving up a little bit, but it's okay. Nothing running away. I have to make a one call, folks. Sorry. Okay, I need to call. Still, you see this right here, folks? They're gonna spend some time here at the top. Resistance is here, support is here, making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, and that's how I see. We're gonna wait and watch. Okay. Sorry. Man, everywhere POC, folks. Okay, everywhere is POC. You got POC. QQQ stuck at POC, IWM and SPY at the VWAP. We see grinded. Oh wow, bulls are still here. Squeeze bullish, MACD still filling up. But we are at the VWAP, McKinney bullish, McKinney bearish. Still squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, pushing up. Ticks are going crazy right there. Look at the ticks filling up. Bulls are here pushing up. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Wow, MACD, everything looking nice, huh, folks, okay? And then they break out and then they fake out, you think? No, but the MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze giving up, conditions are bullish. So bulls are here. The ticks are pushing up higher, we're up there. And then trap. It's okay. Condition is looking nice though. Squeeze there, bulls are here too. Ticks are pulling back. Look at the squeeze volume. Everything is above VWAP right now. Okay, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all are above VWAP. Okay, bulls are here. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Buying calls or pullback. My strategy is different. I look for many things, whatever it looks like. It's up to you if you want to buy, but I don't like to chase anything. But they are bullish because three indexes are bullish and everything looking bullish here. So I think it's bullish, but whenever they break the VWAP, just in case there are a bunch of bulls here and they're gonna trap because event is nearby. That is another thing also, I think. But yeah, it's right now bullish everything. The conditions are not the great. That's okay. But I would not go anywhere right now because we were flips, everybody become bullish. All the technical trader become bullish, and then market maker trap. But then style of trapping is different. Just in case, remember, there's always on the other side of the coin. I think technical everything looks nice, no doubt. That is the reason they create, because they think so many technical traders think they are the champion. And they load like that, pull back and load, and then they get trapped. That's okay. That's why I need to give for time, one cycle, second cycle, like that. You get to know more. Okay. Man, these people are so much smart. VWAP is right there. MACD curling down. Conditions are there. Look at that. Conditions are still bulls are here. This is bullish. Everything is bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the volume, still bullish. This is all condition, volume, everything bullish, right? I'm still helping somebody out. Look at the bulls here, conditions, everything looking amazing. Still, look at the volumes, MACD bullish, right? Time is 2:30. Pullback coming. Ticks are negative. Got the pullback coming. You see this pullback right here, and then bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. The bulls are still here, but the pullback is only candle, not the cycle. So bulls are good here, okay? Still bulls are here. Look at the bounce, pullback, right? Two candle pullback coming, okay? But bulls are here active, so wind direction is north. No cycle, okay, folks, but they are bullish. Nice and bullish. Slowly, market is going. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are here. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes are bullish. Be careful shorting, folks, okay? Market is bullish. So remember, when market was here, we announced that somebody gonna be a millionaire today. Look at that. And target was, we laid out, right here. This is the target that they could go, and then they're gonna play around in the middle. But yeah, look at the bullish, right? So those are $15 contract is now $100 here. So the market gives you so much opportunity here from going down. That $5 contract went to $100. Same thing now, $15 contract is $100. Right? And I announced loud and clear that somebody could do something like that, and target area was here. That's why I ask anybody print 100K today. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume, man. Bulls are powerful, folks, okay? But they're taking slow and steady, okay? That's what I would say. Slow and steady. When you try to chase at the top, remember, folks, because it's going to be, look at this bounce, then pull back, bounce, pull back. So your theta will kill you. But if price is, market is moving, and then plus IV is also going down. So yeah, but you can hold your trade, and as long as they don't pull back, you are good. Okay. That's why I look for cycle. If that happens, we'll see. Bulls are here, powerful. Look at the breakout here, nice and bullish. Look at the bullish. Right, pullback coming right there. Okay, be careful, folks. Squeeze pop right away. Okay, let's see what's cooking now. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, market wants to pull back. Bear cycle squeeze there too. Okay, and they wanted to go lower. Man, it's a little risk there too. Bears are coming, conditions are bullish. I am reading two mixed signal, folks. Okay, so just bear with me. I'm reading two different things here. Conditions are still bullish. Volume giving up. Squeeze here, and these people could trap the bulls. Look at the MACD now. Got the MACD squeeze there, MACD bearish. Okay. I know risk is there, folks, but I think there's a bunch of bull after the VWAP, 30-minute bulls after the VWAP. So what would happen is if they break the VWAP, all these bull gonna go banana, but that's the risk somewhere we need to take. Okay. But the condition is super bullish. Okay, just to tell you, man, it's not that easy. Trades are not easy. Conditions are there. MACD, look at that volume here, there too. These conditions here and support here. The squeeze is here, so I'm sure they're gonna play game. Let's see the MACD. Look at the volume. Excuse me. You could do it, man. You could do it. There's a support here, right? And look at that. Maybe condition is, look at the bulls are here, man. Not easy, okay, folks? Not easy. Things are not easy. Ticks are there. Ticks are bullish. QQQ at VWAP. Bulls are here. Still condition, man. Squeeze here. These conditions are bullish. Here squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Yeah. That's the support. See the bounce. Yep. Look at the ticks are going to the moon. Market bounce. Because of the condition. Still squeeze here. Man, look at the bulls here. And MACD curling up too. No, man. Yeah, man, this is the MACD curling up. It was bearish, squeeze bearish like, but hey, some condition here giving up to slightly. Let's see 3 candles here. Pulling up the gas. Man. Look at that bounce. Squeeze there. Conditions are there too, still you can see. Yep, everything bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Man, market is still yeah, man, bulls are here. Look at that. MACD might be filling up the gas. That green candle just now pop is no good. MACD, see, look at that curling. Still bulls are here. MACD wants to go higher, folks. Market wants to go higher. Man, this is pathetic. Squeeze there, conditions are there. Look at the volume coming here, bearish, and this MACD says I'm here. Look at this bull cycle here on a bear condition, bullish. Q. These people are bullish here. MACD looking bullish. All right, folks, they are bullish. Take your losses are bigger. Alrighty, man. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. So quick, and still loss is almost, man, too much loss. $4 loss on a 30 contract, $12,000 loss. So this is the support right here. MACD curling right down, bears are lining up, but the condition was bullish and they tried to lift it up. Okay. I was thinking probably they could go to, 1 second, I gotta take a call. Sorry. This is MACD trying to cross here. Now bear cycle has no power. You see that? Bear has no power. Conditions are bullish. That's what happens. Okay, they're creating diversion or something probably at the top. We'll see. right, still bulls are here. Okay, folks, look at these bulls are here, MACD bullish. QQQQ, IWM bouncing, bulls are here, creating a divergence. Look at the volume coming, light under the tunnel. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, market trying to cross, bulls are coming. The bulls come in here too. MACD cross here, bulls are coming, squeeze bullish, conditions are trying to go higher. Alright, so everything coming bullish here. Okay, the bulls are coming, pushing it higher right now. They want to go higher. Look at that here, like squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Wind direction is north. Now they decided pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. They are bullish. 1000 ticks are there all the way to the top. Now look at these conditions that like super strong bulls are building up. Be careful on the chasing, just MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. This is all bulls are here. Look at the MACD going now. Yep, bulls are going, folks. Okay. When we chase, this is all bullish, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish too. All right, let me see where are they going. Man, this is right there. Previous rejection, so this is market wants to go. Even one candle give you $1, folks. That's how market is today. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're going. They are like trying to push it up. Bullish bulls are here. Okay, all three indexes now falling back. Volumes are bullish. They are bullish. ticks are going lower. Negative pulling, volumes are still there. Still bullish. Keep creating a diversion from here, but they are there. Keep bouncing. They are not creating cycle, they're just creating 1 or 2 candle, 3 candle, teeny mini. Look at the nice bullish volume too. And then they will shoot out. Still bullish, pushing it up. Volumes are still bullish, macro bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the condition. They are bullish, they want to go higher. Only 2 candle pullback. And macro here. Okay. Nice volume is there, bullish, conditions are bullish. If they create a decent cycle, then great. Sorry. Look at the bulls, look at the volumes are going. Nice volume, bullish, conditions are bullish. The target is right here, still going. Going. Ticks are bouncing. It's very tight range, folks. Okay, and market is not creating cycle; it's just creating two red and two green. That's how they're doing. Okay, so if you want to jump in with the, but yeah, there is a money. I can see even one red candle or one green candle gives you money. That's the good part, but you got to capture the right entry. Okay. Same thing. Look at pullback, 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 pullback. So why they pull back? So you don't see the premium, right? That is the things. Okay, MACD crossing. Still bulls are here. But IWM got POC here, some reason. So bulls are here. We need a bigger cycle. If they do it as small, 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 is okay. Still conditions are bullish. Alright, volume conditions. Only the MACD pull back little here and there is alright. Bulls are here. So if you're playing 2-2 candles, yes, look at the 2-2 candles, okay? Bullish. Volumes are still bullish, conditions are bullish. Folks, avoid posting messages in alert room. A lot of people do not like it, and there's a reason behind it. Some people miss because some people are at the work and they see the message and then they miss the real one. So let's not post unless some important things you think you want to. Conditions are still bullish. Volumes are bullish. All right, look at the MACD cross here. Manhattan Tower right now going a little lower. It's boring. You can see teeny mini going up, down. But there is always money there. But a bigger cycle gives you safety. Smaller cycle risk level increases because green dead. That's why. So if you try to chase on a 2 candle, 3 candle, then problem, because every 2, 3 candle color changes. Bear coming now. Bulls trying to. Support trying to break. MACD turning bearish. Alright, something is cooking right now. MACD turn in bearish, market trying to bounce. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze come in here and squeeze there. Cloud condition of if they bounce from the cloud, folks, bullish because the bull cycle about to get over too. So that's why I'm a little waiting, see what they're gonna play. And bulls are here, bears are here, both mixed signals still. Look at here, MACD, same thing they did here, and I got trapped here, right? You see that? I got trapped there. And then the squeeze pop and lift. So there's a mixed signal still. Bulls are here. All right. Cloud support right there. Bounce coming. Look at the light. Look at the bears are still here, trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Alright, still conditions are there though, folks. Okay, so that is the only one reason, and they are diagonally going upwards still. The problem is the cycle got over. Otherwise, I would love to go. Now the MACD is still. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish. If market doesn't create small cycle, its risk level increases higher if they don't create a cycle, because tons of bulls and bear both are going banana right now. Okay, because of the time, taking time to create a cycle, and that is tight. Look at the MACD, bears are like support there. Cloud testing is right there. Let's see. Okay. VWAP is right there. Target area is VWAP. There's a bunch of bull here. Bulls are condition giving up. Look at that. Wow, man. Look at the huge candle, give you big time of money. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. Take your money and run wherever you want it to. $10. $11. Look at that. Wow. That is amazing trade, folks. Loving it. Alrighty. Man, this is crazy money we print right now. Look at the trap. Look at the huge trap. I'm out. Got a $5 man. $15,000 profit. Alrighty, look at that. That's the trap, huge trap, and they could do big time, folks. Somebody gonna print crazy amount of money. That is how market is. VWAP gonna flip. Man, this is crazy. Look at the VWAP support there. They're gonna flip it, and all the bull will exit when they flip it. Okay, that could be the reason. Just thinking. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going. I loving it, man. If they put these people. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP is right there. How much? Oh wow, QQQ has POC too, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. No need to be chasing anything. Just in case, giving you early. Look at that, ticks are bouncing. Bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little bouncing. Give a few minutes, see what happens here. Look at the volumes are still bearish. Bears are here. Look at the volumes are coming. Man, look at that. We have there QQQ POC. Look at the MACD. QQ at POC, so be careful. QQ, when they flip, that's where all the game gonna get played and everybody gonna go banana. And I think there's a big red candle coming, probably. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Just be careful. That's what I would say. Just leave it alone and just be careful, because one candle you could lose $2. Today we are at the VWAP, POC there. Let the market finish that. Here we go. Look at the bounce coming. So what if you want, they would do a little bounce, create a cycle, because of QQ got POC support, right? So leave it alone now. Still bears are here. Look at the volumes are bearish. Market keep pulling the trapping the bulls today. Look at these bulls. Now again bulls here. Look at the volume here. Bears are powerful, right? But we are at the VWAP. Market 320 time is okay. Look at the bulls are coming now. Volume just super strong bearish. Look at the bear here. Market still testing the VWAP. Look at that pushing lower. Q. Look at that flush. Is right there. Q pushing. IWM is right there. Volumes are strong, MACD in the bear territory. We need a bounce if they do it. Otherwise, it's okay. Bears are strong here at the VWAP and POC on QQQ. If POC help, it could go lower. Until then, just be careful. All the bulls gonna go banana. You see there at the top, all the bulls are here. That's where the game is going on right now. Look at the volume, bearish. We are the VWAP. All right, look at the bear is powerful bear, but we are at the VWAP and market is still because of POC on QQQQQ. Alrighty, now a little bounce coming. You can see MACD curling up. Bulls are coming, folks. Avoid over trading, folks. Okay, look at the bear cycle here. Market trying to bounce. We have support. That's why bouncing. Alrighty. Creating a bullish hammer, head and shoulder pattern. Bullish hammer. MACD trying to cross. Head and shoulder pattern trying to form. Because this bear has profit, that's why the bounce coming. Look at the MACD cross here. Now look at the bear cycle about to get over, but still. Bulls are coming. Bear cycle to give up. Let's see, no squeeze, nothing. Filling up the gas. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, let's see. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:31. Okay. Squeeze coming bearish. Alright, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze coming in here, bear cycle about to get over. Alright, still they are trying to lift. Okay, still bulls are here. In the bear cycle they had a bounce. Okay, condition is bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right, and we already little extended, but it's okay. Alright, so watch out on the short side. Still negative bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Nothing running away. Over trading is not good. Okay. Market still playing because this bear has profit, that's why they lift that. Okay. Folks, keep this SPX room for only that zero DT. Swings, market makers are raking from everybody, folks. Okay, so this room is not for swing. Swing is different game. I don't see right now anything on still bears are here on 30-minute chart on a SPY. Okay, tops are falling. This point to this point is lower, right, and this point to this point is lower. So we need to see next cycle somewhere here if they come. Okay, but if MACD here trying to bounce, so bulls are here on a 30 minutes, but cycle is bearish. So it's iffy. It's not like setup. We need setup, then we hammer. We don't want to go when things are not ready for us. Okay, that's what I believe in. Mostly people jumping in because they got the money, and then they blew up, and then they cry. So I don't see on 30 minutes side right now. Okay, look at that. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, green dead, green dead, green dead, and then they're gonna break the VWAP or something probably. You can see everywhere. Mm-hmm. Right, you can see green red, green red, green red, killing the time because of all the bull has profit, right, and this bear has profit, so still taking time. So remember I said QQQ has POC right here, be careful. That's bounce. Time is 3:38. Fastest way to lose money is in lotto play. Okay, if you never use capital, use profit. If you don't have profit, don't do, because risk level is crazy on a lotto play. Lotto means anything in the last minute, last 30 minutes trade, last 10 minutes trade. They are lotto trade. They are very, very risky. Anytime you put a lotto in a slot machine, you're not gonna get back, right? That coin you put it in, like that. So lottos are risky. Avoid. Particularly last 20-30 minutes. How do I stop over trading when I'm in a profit for a day? Close the computer if you do not have a control over emotion, or just don't do nothing, just meditate. All right, look at that. Now they're going, market want to flip. Here we go. They're gonna flip it, but POC there. Yep, they want to flip it, folks. Okay, look like going to QQQ POC. Yeah, but so much things are going right. Let's go. Super late, Bucker. Alrighty. Quickly, folks. Okay, super late, but typing, entering this, that, right? But nice berries. Look at that money we print now. I took the money, folks. Okay, I'm out already. It's a lotto. Lotto is dangerous. Man, when I enter, when I exit, all by the time. Look at that, bears are super powerful. Alright, that's fine. Got $2. $6,000 printed on a lotto play. Alrighty, look at that. MACD cross, bounce coming. POC right there on QQQQ. Conditions are bearish. We were flipped. Because QQQ POC is your target, remember that. Over here and here, you got to keep eyes on it. And look at the QQQ POC has, oh wow, the bears are here, man. Wow, look at that, bears are here. And these people are playing something. Time is, oh wow, only 15 minutes left, folks. Be careful, okay? Be careful. 15 minutes left. You never know the game plan market maker has. They broke the VWAP, everybody become bearish, and then they reverse. You want to keep that thing in mind too. Yeah, oh yeah, they are champion doing such. Alrighty, keep POC bouncing. Bulls are coming. Today market is freely flying around, going around. Look at that, green red, green red. We're still playing VWAP here. Look at the QQQ, IWM POC. So stay away from still market is playing. 15 minutes to go. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Alrighty. Webull has a real live data, folks. Okay, make sure your options. There is a monthly they charge $2 or something, some option there on a Webull. You got to make sure have the real live. Otherwise, your trade is super slow on a Webull. Okay, you got to call them up or Google it up. Right, how to activate that options on a Webull, or go to the main community. If anybody using Webull, they will help you out. But trading Webull trading SPX on Webull, make sure you have the live data options instant. Then only it will work. No, today they jacked up IV. Look, you can see the IV is on 40% IV. When I say single digit IV, you're 4 times more. So even one candle, even teeny mini candle give you $1, and the whole candle give you $4. But same thing, that one candle can take $4 from you also. That is what is happening right now. Okay. Yes, Thinkorswim is the best. No, Webull is also good. You can close. I use Webull, Thinkorswim, it on no issue. Okay. Webull has no issue. You just need to make sure that function. You got to call the Webull and have that. Well, look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish, and we are at the POC. We have right there on QQQ. Alright. I took 13 trade today, folks. Okay, 3 red, 10 green. That's it, done for the day. Alright, QQQ POC, IWM POC. Bears are here, squeeze bearish. Green red, nothing much. POC, bears are here. I'm not gonna take a trade. QQQ got POC and market looking bearish. Bears, look at the POC pop on SPY, folks. Okay, and God knows the game plan. POC there. Wow, look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that reversal, folks. Okay, market did reversal. Everything bounced. Crazy. They trap all the bears and bounce. 10 more minutes to go. Market bullish. This is all bullish. All the bears are trapped. In one candle, all are gone. Holding people who hold the positions, but they are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I decided not to do anything, not to change. It's alright. Bulls are here, POC is there. But if anybody bought a call here, imagine, man. From here to here, you get a $10. $15, $20 probably. Look at that. Today is the best day, the way the premiums are moving, man. It was amazing, right? A lot of fun today. You just need to catch the right one. If you are catching the right one, today is great. Somebody must have done the killing today because market did swing a lot today. Look at this going down and going up. So many things. Amazing day today. This kind of day, very rare you can find, where market moves 20 handles, 25 handles, and then again market moves 15 handle, right? That's a lot of money to move around. So 25 handle and 15 handle, right? 40 handle market move today. If you look at the swing, total swing, if you count big swing, I'm talking about one and south and north swing, that's it. Those two swing, if you calculate, that's 40 handle. That's amazing day today. That is the key, catching the moves. Yeah, absolutely. That's the key, man. You got to, that's where the money is. Momentum has money. But you need to understand the compression, you need to understand the breakout, you need to understand the fake out, you need to understand chop, swing. Many things market do. So many things they do, man, every day. They trap. But you understand when I say we need bigger cycle where the premiums are moving about $2, move around cycle $2, then yeah, you can find. Today half a candle give you $2. Forget about two candle. Like if somebody bought a call here, for example, you know $5 if you would have paid here, right? It would be $30 now. Do the math, 500% profit from here to here. Just from within 7 minutes. Yeah, that's how things are today. POC. Bulls are here. 5 more minutes to go. And look at the MACD, look at the volume, they are still pushing and they want to go higher. I'm not going to take anything, folks. We are at the resistance level, just leave it alone. Okay. Look at that. MACD there, bears are giving up, bulls are going, market wants to go higher, folks, okay? Bullish breakout, folks, okay? Bullish breakout. And then if any red candle is great, bullish. Time is 2 more minutes to go. Red candle coming. Leave it alone, folks, okay? It's okay. Look at this volume, look at the MACD. minutes to go. Look at the MU bounce, SOUN. Market maker take a good toll on a lot of stocks. Intel bounce. All right, MACD. Look at that. Finito, folks. Finish. All right, Finito. How did you do, everybody, today? Anybody champion here made $1 million today? Yeah, that's good. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay, all right. Those who wants to. All right, so folks, those who are in the alert room and you think you want to take the classes for SPX, folks, I recommend these. If you want to do that, if you think you made money and you want to take the class, take this one, and we adjust your 1 month. Always you can adjustable. Okay, on that one. So you paid $3,500 instead. If you just paid 25, you just pay 25 and you get the 5 class. So at least you'll understand the language I talk. All right. Otherwise, you'll be wondering, man, should I go long? Should I go short? Right? People ask me in another room. Instead, just I don't want to brain feed myself, right? You know what I mean? It's far better the way I see the chart, and then if anything I get into the trade, I'll let you know, because there are so many trades. Okay, it can be taken 100 trades, right? Like today market was giving, so I took a 13 trades a day today, right? I'm sure, man, a lot of people print money. Wow, somebody says I made just 60K. That's good job, man. I'm proud of you, the You shorted the silver. Great job, man. That is great. Silver, gold. Look at that. Have we mentioned about it, right? 1 second. Right here is your future. Silver. Yeah, nice. Look at that silver shorted. What I said is this one. Look at that. On a Sunday, I told you, man, these people want to go lower. Right? Look at that. Okay. So they're going slowly. Man, this big red candle is a lot of money on a gold to short, man. Okay. Yeah. Look at the silver also going down. Alrighty. Those who wants to join, right here is the classes if you want to take. Okay. Any other question, let me know. Right here. Okay. Man, today was an amazing day. But today, remember folks, it's not just 25 handle, man. Look at 25 handle is a lot to market to move. Plus they swing again back to the north 15 handle halfway. That's why it was amazing. Whenever market does this kind of activity, I'm loving it. Somebody says I printed 125%, 241%. Well, that's good. Somebody said I print $23,000 profit. Good. Only thing is just learn not to do over trading, folks. Okay. Zero DT is all about art, not trading. Okay, not taking trades. That's where the art is comes into the picture. Not taking trade is art. Otherwise, market takes your money. I think the new PDT rules is going to change the game. Yeah, people love it. People want it like that. So folks, don't scan these. You know what the best thing you do is you this is the Zelle info, make a payment, then take a screenshot, send me on this number, say, hey Josh, I made the payment. Then I will add you up, okay? Just to let you know, then I will add you up. Scanning this not gonna I don't go, I mean mostly I don't respond people, but unless you have questions. So don't scan these. So like look here in alert room, if you are right here, right here. So you see 17 people requested here to join right here. Pointless folks. Okay, if you scan this to join, is no point. You got to scan this first, make a payment, and then I add you up. Okay, otherwise I don't add up. Or you can use the number right here, then I'll add you up. Yeah, new PDT rules applies. I mean, new PDT rules, people would have more fun because now a lot of restrictions are gone. 80% restriction is gone. A lot of people don't have $25,000, right? And I would highly recommend, you don't need to be now having $25,000. That is good part. Go slowly, right? Instead of blowing 25,000 in one shot, always try to blow 5,000 5 times. You follow, instead of blowing up 25,000 in one shot. So at least you can learn better that, hey, I blew up $25,000, but you blew up in a 5 shot. So then one shot you blew up, you realize, oh man, what was the mistake? Let me secure it, means let me learn, right? That's why. But some people think, man, when we do, some people don't like paper trading because there is no emotion involved. So okay, then you can do small A1 contract, right? Have a smaller account and no PDT rules. So at least you are safe and learn, right? That is another good part. But can we have a reading for me and my wife? All right, let's do that. No problem. Me and my wife. Okay, let's do it. Watch. Let me see your. Okay. Your birthday. I need that. Okay. So August 15, 1994. August 15, 1994. Wow, who is this person? Is August 15, 1994? And then September 5th, 2000. September 5th, 2000. Hold on. Man, this person who is born on September 5th is a woman. Is that September 5th? Who is September 5th? Is woman, am I right? Yes, no? Okay. You are September. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on a second. What is in I'm on August 15th. So I don't know who you are. You're a woman, man. I don't know. I'm just. I'm on August 15th. All right. Let's do this. Forget about that. Whatever it is, woman or not woman. All right. So the person who is born on 15th is born with a golden spoon. Means you you know it's like 1 and 5, man. You got a you got a good husband, good wife. That's how I say very great combination you have. Very very good combination. So a person who is born on 5th, very spiritual also. Very spiritual. Yeah, very spiritual. Okay. Mm. You like luxury. You like number born on 15th likes luxury, like some good stuff, like good expensive stuffs. You don't settle for less. That's how you are. You do not settle for less. Person who's born on 15. Okay. Uh, if you don't own the house, you will have the house. Okay, you will have the house. Your finance is good. You have luck is on your side. If you hide in a basement, success will chase you. That is how it is. But you need to wear the white cloth and always take shower in the morning. Every day take shower in the morning and use perfume and make the declutter house. Okay, east west is your best. Sorry, east northeast is the best for you. The house if you're living in, house number should be 5. Yeah. So and the person who is born on 1 second. Oh, sorry about making a difference. All right. And the person who is born on 5th is little lazy. Little lazy. Communication skill is great. Both of you have communication skills are great on that. Person who's born on 5th, if you take a look at it here, like lack of executions, a lot of lack of execution. Your planning's missing, executions are missing. Okay, but your analytical skill is great. Person who's born on 5th, analytical skill is great, but not aligned with thoughts are not aligned with his execution. Okay, so any decision you guys take, right, person who is born on 15 should take the decision. Person who born on 15, he is a leader. He should take, he or she, I don't know, whomsoever would be, take the decision. Okay. Okay. You own the real estate. Okay, real estate. If not, then tomorrow you will have the real estate also. Real estate is good for you. Very person who's born on 15th is very very ambitious. Don't like to fail. If you fail, get up. That kind of person. You are very positive. Yeah. Very practical person. You are a very practical person who born on 15 is very practical. Your marriage life is great, no issue whatsoever. Okay, even though you fight, is okay. Both are great, good combination. Currently in a difficult time, but hanging in there. I don't see any problem, guys. I know currently problem, but both of you are good. Only thing is, you know, don't don't spend out. That's what I would say. Do not spend, right? Person who born on 1994, right? You could inherit some wealth. Yes. Mhm. Person who is born on 2000 is little like thinking wise good, but the legs are late. Legs are like do not stand up and get going. You know what I mean? Little lazy on a getting up. Yeah. But both of you have the Mercury on your side, means everything you have little bit. Okay. I got to wake her up early. I don't know who is her though. I do not know who is her. Folks, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. So today, no, I gotta make a few phone calls, folks. Remember, my life stops at 4:30, right? And then everybody business is closed at 5 o'clock. So when I call, everybody close. So that's why I have some housework too, right? So I want to I get 30 minutes window to make a call before they close. So sometime I do, sometime I cannot cover everybody. So let me go. I have a lot of things next few days to make a calls. I'm very busy after evening time. So let me go. I have a contractor working also. Okay, but definitely I'll take care of you as the time permits. Okay. So next week I'll be more free. Okay. So, well, thank you everybody being here, and see you guys tomorrow. I just wanted to really say thank you, folks. Okay, today was an amazing day, helping me out. I'm very